30. Zen. Should make sure. So, oh fuck, Grenade doesn't get Psychic? Lied to me. You know what? He probably gets Psychic Noise. Ah, shit. I mean, I know he gets Extra Sensory. I gotta see if Extra Sensory... That's awkward. Just go. Zen mode. Zen mode R. So... Uh... God damn it. I can't even check on the site right now. The site's down. Someone's... Psychic. Ah, God, I have to read that in turn. I didn't think he got Psychic, so I was confused. So I literally couldn't check it. It was just plain. Kinda half-baked. I thought I kind of... Man, that would have been so. Just out of curiosity, I got to see sensory. Okay, it wouldn't even kill us. I don't have that butt hurt, but it's a lot more of my guys are fast than you expected. Let's see. I guess I can just go Zot. Dude doesn't kill shit, bro. Psychic and air slasher. Annoyingly. It's good. Actually, wait, Psyshock. I'll lower it. Let's see. Okay, Psyshock works for the Hitmonlee, but not for anyone else, but that's still a win its own way. Twisted Spoon. They give you Twisted Spoon. Like, modest, honestly, probably. Yeah. How do I get you? So I have to work with the fucking sucker. Stonehold Demon. Maybe it's triple axle. Hey, actually, Tinsenwood kind of carries me. It's not potential. It depends on several things, but also kind of just works. Delicate balance. Which PP does triple axle have? Oh my god, I don't think I could even check right now. Open. Oh, no. Servers are dead. I found one that's alive. And no, what? Of course, making it so that Hitmontov just can't hit it outright might be a play and a half. In fact, I might, just of course, I can't heal itself. Kinda sucks. Actually, if I run it out of everything else, I can Sawtooth for wishes anyways. Yeah, no, this works. I think. Oh, hello, Perfetti. Did you just wake up in the afternoon? Because I didn't wake up in the afternoon. I'll have you know I woke up at night. Sufyan. Yeah, I slept like shit like a day ago, and then I said fuck it, I'm awake, and then I streamed, and that was that stream. And then I slept for 2 hours, and then I had to help fucking babysitting, and said fuck, and then helped for a while, and then was allowed to sleep for 4 hours. It was like, thank God. And then got forced to wake up again, and my eyes are still like feeling like death. Destruction, Skulls and Bones, and then, you know, after a bit more time, I then slept for another whopping like 6 hours straight. So I slept for like a total of fucking 12 hours. But just in increments of dog shit sleep times instead of like a normal person. Uh, but fun. Yeah, I'm still not even really in tip-top condition, but I wanted to do some progress, you know? Gotta chip away at it. Because I'm trying not to make my entire existence just playing this game and doing 15-hour streams on it every 2 seconds, because otherwise I'll get, for one, I'll get looked at by, like, Jaden as what the fuck, and then secondarily is I won't even have time to hang out with anyone. And, that'll be its own BS or whatever. And I won't be able to help her. A bunch of negatives to when I do that. Are you in bit bottom? I gotta think about that. Dangerous question I must answer with the utmost care, otherwise I'm cooked. Back to you on that. Discuss with the council of what's going on in my... Tonight's got not a bottom kind of night. I think bottom is like 6 weeks ago or so, probably. I think that was a bottom. That's like, you know, the last bottom kind of night. I'll let you know the forecast, see if there's a bottom kind of night. Fortunately, you know, weather results aren't in, so... Dude, my fucking... It's not functioning. I just keep looking at my screen and kind of like expecting my game to continue. What the fuck am I doing, bro? No, okay. So... Fucking... Dog shit, because you couldn't... Fucking... Psychic. Unfortunate. I got something to do with you later. So you got fucking that block and shit. So that's what you're here for. Wanna know start. Function. Is there? Side shot. Sidekick. These guys have shit defense and really good special defense, so that don't work. Yeah, whenever I push buttons, the game does tend to like, I don't know, like regress or something. I don't know. Kind of weird shit. I was about to go up there and test how I'll be real, I've never touched fucking Darmanitan code in my life. I want to see if the shit like just pops up in the battle like that, like I would assume. Okay, transforms at this point. Okay, and he doesn't even transform until you're in the battle. Darmanitan honestly is kind of a bit of a mythical pull purely because I can either have him as tanky special attacker or just batshit physical attacker, you know? That shit murder. But kind of. Except instead of Chuck, it's just some random black belt guy that has loaded dice. What the fuck? I thought you didn't turn your head. I feel lied to. System. Hell. Okay, well, promptu fight. Heard. Not a very hard one, but you're slower than Palafin and you die to it. Ain't even special. Aw, man. Out of this. Who wants to fight a fucking ice cream? Oh wait, he is adamant right now, isn't he? I gotta change my natures. Oh, good comms. I forgot about my natures. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I did not notice at all. That was gonna be stinky. Oh wait, no. Yeah, because he's Zen mode. Yeah. And Zatu has to be modest over bold, which it is currently, otherwise it can't kill shit. I think I have. So it's bold. Okay. Now I think they're right. Adamant, relaxed, modest, modest, bold. Okay. Now we're good. That was actually gonna be game throwing. Holy shit. Wait. It does. I wasn't even sure if I could do it at first because I remembered seeing something saying that like Zen mode Dharm was banned, but it's Galarian Zen mode Dharm that's banned. It's normal and it's just like just a chill guy, I guess. Right up. Turn one, it's gonna be a switch in elephant power. What's up here? Just I'm realizing you can probably do that encounter. I'm waiting for. All right. This guy literally just gives me like much. So I didn't have to. But he sees he 2-hit KOs me. Potentially, I'm pretty sure this is jaw lock. I outspeed, so I might look at the flip turn chip. It won't make. Oh, nice. Sick crit, little. I didn't. See if that means I can draining kiss kill here. Actually, that could actually. Anyone. Holy shit. I really thought you were gonna jaw lock me. That's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure I minimum that. Yeah, Mystic. Damn. Layer of hit be harder on. I thought Jawlock was prioritized because of that weird thing that happened with my Lapras that one time, where the Dreadnought Jawlocked when it didn't see a kill. I thought Jawlock might have had like special AI to where it was like a much higher chance, but I guess not. I guess that was just really fucking unfortunate. I'm still mad about the Lapras, bro. I really liked the Lapras. I probably wasn't even gonna use it in the E4, and I'm still salty about it. I'm just such a baby about that shit, bro. That shit makes me so angry. Damn it. Anyways. Raining Kiss is a 56% chance to KO if I min-roll. So do I want to take that chance that's kind of unnecessary for the extra health? Or my Moonblast for the guaranteed kill and just let Florence leave them? I don't think I need Florges for the rest of the fight. It's just a good switch in, so I don't want to. I'm not risking its life on this. just stupid. Even if the odds are in my favor, I ain't trying to do all that right now. Alright. What is this? I honestly have no idea what you're including. You're probably either Blaze Kick or Aqua Step. Because I'm pretty sure. I think minus, like, less than 100% accuracy moves are highly discouraged. I think. If I'm expecting either Blaze Kick or Aqua Step. Oh god, Aqua Step actually cooked me. Deal with it. Should have gambled. I mean, I guess, but since it requires a high jump kick crit, I'm pretty sure I can just it. I have a 37 to kill here. If I stay in, it is not something I'm seeing here. This does feel like a weird switch in, but I guess nobody really stands the floor that well. But I thought Crocodile would come in since it has a sash. Raining Kiss would do quite nice. Especially if it... Actually, nah. I'd be put in range of things after. That's actually not. I feel like I should move less, and if I get the kill, then it's really... The only issue is if it high jump kick crits me here, I'm gonna fucking explode, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't hide. The Aqua Step crit never kills as it stands, and Blaze Kick crit, fuck, it kills 18% of the time. That's higher than I'd like. Hitmonlee's moveset has like the worst consequences for if I let it get out of hand. Any of these. I've got to be careful. Corsola can always chip it, but Corsola can't always kill it. I think I'm gonna Moonblast, and then if it doesn't kill, I can go to Corsola, and if I get Blaze Kick crit or High Jump Kick crit, it's not gonna be a happy day. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Lurgis, you're leaving the field. You've done well. You are not coming back out. Right? Holy shit. I don't like that shit. I don't fucking like that shit. Alright. You're faster than me. Got wide lens. I think you're guaranteed either triple kick or triple axle though. So that's ideal. Alright. Here is where I start getting evil. Yeah, Floor just needs a rest. Yeah, Floor just earned that shit. Straight up. 2 frags here, that's big. Alright, so what we're gonna do is hit disable. If it's Sucker Punch, that's good. If it's triple axle, that's even better. So now it is forced to do triple axle because Sucker Punch is disabled. And I'm gonna burn it out of all of its PP at max speed. I'm fat as hell. If I'm not mistaken, Spite is 4 PP every time. Let me check. Spite Pokemon. Yeah, opponent's last move loses 4 PP. And it used triple axle twice, and I used Spite twice. So it should literally not be able to do anything right now. So theoretically, I think it switches. And if it doesn't, then it's just going to take a lot of damage. But either way, Corsola now full walls this thing for the rest of the game. Oh shit. Oh god. I forgot you're still alive because I expected you to come out earlier. Okay. Alright. But yeah, Hitmontop can no longer fight Corsola under any means. So as long as Corsola's alive, Hitmontop is dead. This is guaranteed knockoff. Alright, well, who's losing their item? Damn it, I don't want to send in Darmanitan on fucking knockoff. Let's see here. Darmanitan at this point, I'm going to use on the Hitmonchan. Does in fact mean that I can use Palafin. I guess Palafin hit by knockoff isn't feeling particularly threatened. Like losing the Mystic Water kind of does nothing, to be honest. Yeah, everything it becomes guaranteed Earthquake, and then I can flip turn and then switch into Xatu, and Xatu can kill. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I don't have priority. Make sure there's not a different move as a 2-hit KO. It has like high crit AI for Stone Edge or some shit, and it's like, oh, I could Stone Edge this turn. I'm gonna have a full-blown crash out. That shouldn't end. It's stupid. But yeah. Actually, wait. Do I even die to an Earthquake crit? I don't. Why am I respecting you? Dead. What? Giving you far more respect than you. Alright, and with who's left, I'm gonna go Darmanitan in case it's Hitmonchan, and then if it's Hitmontop, I just switch into Corsola. No, it's in repeat. Beautiful. So glad you came. So anyways, you know, I guess there is a lose condition for Darmanitan here. If the Thunder Punch paralyzes me and I get paralyzed and don't move literally fucking ever, I guess it would be over. Nope. Now, absolute egg. The another riskless fight. How's Hitmontop feeling right now? Did I make him struggle? Ah. The temptation is there, but if I make him struggle, I have to worry about how much damage struggle does. Bro, I don't know how much damage struggle does. Yeah, he is one tub. There's no way he kills the Corsola, right? Let me see how much damage your struggle. Assuming he has no other move. Struggle does 8 to 10%. Alright, we'll make him struggle. Fuck this guy. Sable. Fuck yo, triple kick. That's gonna have no PP when I'm done with it. What? Said move. Oh, that's its only move. So I can't disable it. Yep, there it is. What can I say? I drop a gem every now and then. Great battle. Yeah, I liked your Hitmontop, man. Nice. Big thing that excites me about seeing loaded dice is I already know from past experience what grapple locked with fucking arm thrust and loaded dice can do. I didn't exactly plan to use grapple locked in these fights specifically that I'm going into right now, but I already know that shit slaps. Technician, stab, arm thrust, loaded dice. That shit just outright kills so many creatures. She suggested a way to win using whimsy and mischief. Right. Dude, that's why I was like, dude, if I don't get grapple locked at the start here, I'm actually gonna be really sad, because I actually loved using grapple locked in the last playthrough. Like, I wanted him in the first place just because I was looking at the things available, and I was like, if I'm going for like the highest chance at a pretty good mon, I think grapple locked is like optimal. It's a fighting type, and there's ice and rock for the first two fucking like gym leader fights there. So I was like, I just really want this. And then I discover, okay, shit, he's a Detectamon. Oh, damn, Technician and all of the fucking possible moves to take advantage of that. Flip turn Technician, which is now Stab because he's also a water type. Tanks literally everything. Technician arm thrust with loaded dice just kills anything that's weak to fighting. Fucking, and in the late game he gets Jet Punch, like... Dude, in double battles, my literal core for like half of the fights in the game is Mat Block Greninja sitting next to Flip Turn fucking grapple. Dude, I had a plan for him too. I literally was bringing him to the E4. Was in there, bro. If I just didn't fuck up the Trick Room turns, I'd be done with this shit. The mat locked, yeah. Although the thing is I actually didn't really like how Greninja looked in the E4. So I wasn't planning on bringing Greninja, but Grapple Locked absolutely made that shit. Someone who I've got so far that I'm actually thinking about bringing right now, just to give you a little insight, I'm actually looking at this Steelix. Because seeing this Steelix, I'm thinking of the Xerneas. I'm thinking of, like, on some level, the Zamazenta, but not as much. But especially the Xerneas. The Xerneas I know has Hidden Power Fire. I guess Steelix gets Heat Proof. I can send in Steelix, fully knowing what move is coming next, and then Mega Evolve accordingly. Trick Room Body Press as well, and also Gyro Ball. Probably just one-shots anything weak to Steel, because I can min speed him. Like right now, he's min speeded. I've literally fully lowered his IVs and everything, because I want his fucking Gyro Ball to just do as much as possible, always. Because, again, I don't have a Steelix because of his speed stat, you know? That's not why you fucking have Steelix. Yeah, like, I struggle to believe that this guy will be, like, a bad pick in E4. Like, dude, his base stat for defense is, like, fucking 200 something already, and not even mega good. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, his defense is literally 200 flat. Curse was allowed. Oh god. But yeah, I have high hopes for the future of Steelix. That's who I'm expecting will come to this E4 if I don't kill it. Then Grapple Locked, I expect to bring to E4 if I don't kill it. And anything else I don't really currently. But those are who have stuck out to me so far out of who I've gotten in this run. Elephant would be cool to bring just because it's funny to bring me, but I don't expect to. Keyword expect. I'll be looking at everything when we get there, but because at the end of the day, I might try for Darkrai again. And I really liked how Slitherwing felt, so I'm definitely grabbing Slitherwing as my fucking other one again. Because that core actually felt pretty good. Like, Darkrai is a bit luck-based, but he's also very good in the first place. That's how I felt there. There were a lot of situations where it's just like, alright, well, I need a save here. Here's a 40% chance at my entire game just being completely clutched up, and Darkrai would hit that a lot of the time. I will say the ominous win strats were fucking terrible. But it was a fun idea. And if it had worked, that would have been legendary shit. But, alright. Let me add what I prepped for them. It is Cliff. Back up, thank god. Okay, I can look up info. When did Locked even get armed? I forget. I think I got a TM for it. He gets it at level 65, but I feel like I had a TM for it sooner. What's that at? It's after I beat Flannery. Okay. So yeah, a little bit for that, but something to look to. Really, guys. messages. If I saw Lady Madeline, right? Yep. Okay. I want to select Steve's Zot. Adafine. And figure out why that is. This is just the team that I slept. I gave them leftovers on Steelix. He's big chunky. Very basically everyone. Citrus berry is everywhere. Because citrus berry is my counter. Starcross is multi-attack hits. Case of emergency switches. I don't really need any thing. Guys, I just need decent luck switches. Old. It's actually I realized I forgot to grab the phone. It's like right before I started stream and I just yoinked them and I started checking who could learn. Take half of your deck and this team isn't actually Silk. Because effective. No worries. It's okay, I won't die if you stop paying attention to me for 2 seconds. I'll just think that you hate me forever and, you know, come to that conclusion and not need to stream anymore. I'm not dramatic. Anyways. Oh, thanks, man. Praise be for that, I suppose. Teacher. Hate watching right now. Nice. Classy. For maximum crit struggle. Yeah, and then you'd find out he's magic guard and can't take damage from struggle. In case you're not aware, magic guard does not work like that, to be clear. But I think struggle is an exception to the rule. I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Evil bug. Not realizing I don't have to run all this way. There's literally a house up there specifically so I can change my natures back here. It's fine, and I remember that now. See if it gave me credit for it. I can fight at this point. Okay, that works. My lead is going tough. Switching. So Sneasler fakes out into ghost type. Good. I just need Corselet and I get absolutely shit stomped by Dire Claw, like sleep era bullshit. It's literally like the only nightmare. Which, to be fair, has a much higher likelihood than I like to admit of happening, but like Corselet takes so little damage from Sneasler that I'm not really that worried. Like, I could pre-burn my Corsola, and honestly, I kind of should, but I'm also kind of greedy, and I want to not have a status at all, because I think he's gonna Rock Slide over Dire Claw. I don't know. That kills my survivability, and I kind of need it in case of the arm thrust switches, but then again, if I don't, and then I get poisoned, that does more tick damage than... Technically, it's optimal for me to paralyze myself, honestly, thinking about it, but if I get paralyzed and can't move for several turns, then life is not Daijobu. It's over. Yeah, man. Thanks. Jackass. Fuck you. I will. It's not the lie there, motherfucker. Shut up. Fucking bitch. 30% chance to fucking poison me, and then additional 50% chance to either put me to sleep. I just simply don't get paralyzed and can't move. It is just paralyze myself. God, if I get paralyzed and can't move for several turns, I'm gonna be so pissed. The odds of paralyzed and can't move is 25%, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. 50% is speed, obviously, but that doesn't. 25%. I mean, granted, I'm choosing between a 25% chance to get paralyzed, which would only slow me down, but it would also allow me to keep my health on switch-ins into fighting types. I think I'm gonna gamble it. It's a safer gamble. I get fucking burnt, poisoned, or slept, because literally all of those are just so bad. It's disgusting. But I'm making it burn. Like, I could self-burn. Why would I Iron Ball or Lagging Tail? I'm doing this to avoid Dire Claw. I don't need to be slower. Yeah, because if I get poisoned, then I just simply can't switch in to Arm Thrust. Or like tank a pin missile and shit from the fucking Mega Heracross. But if I'm paralyzed, I can do that, like, for as long as my health allows me to. But if I get slept, I could also just die. And granted, paralyzed can fuck me as bad as the sleep, but... Wait. Just right? Wait. Oh my god, you're just right. Why am I so dumb? You know what? I'm pretty sure I remember planning this earlier. I literally remember planning this earlier. That's why the Steelix has the leftovers, because he can tank a rock slide for 3%. Yeah, I out heal it. So even if it rock slides, I just out heal it outright. There's no reason that I would ever not just do that. I'm so stupid. That's my own plan. I'm dumber than shit, bro. I don't have to do shit. I'm just gonna win the video game. Thanks, man. That is literally the whole reason he's there. I remember thinking that. That's the reason he's leftovers and not like citrus or some shit. So I am gonna have to count his PP. An emoji. Yes. I already looked. I could do. All right. Down to 4 fake outs. Ooh, they added a nice little arrow down feature onto the sheet, actually. Wait, this is actually... Oh my god, they made PP counting not dismal. Oh, wonderful. Where's my brain at? Was I thinking? Oh yeah, I wanna... It's a rock slide. Break. Because yeah, once it runs out of brick breaks, Helix just kills it with 0 damage taken. Slide. Seems curse got global warming evidence, literally just Dolphin Superman, Big Stick, Flower Power, Tribal Totem Pole, and Spine Ops 2, I guess. It's Spine Ops 2, I guess that gets me. Spine Ops Slander's actually just my favorite thing. Interesting that it doesn't even seem to Dire Claw me. I would really think that it would be inclined to Dire Claw me on some level. I mean, it's definitely prioritizing the flinch. I just thought Dire Claw would be for that, to be honest. But I guess the AI doesn't really acknowledge how, like, obscenely powerful Dire Claw is. Doesn't exactly have, like, a functioning brain. It just has script saying, when this, do this. if this 50-50, this or this, etc., etc. Hello, Elodiwan. How are you? The games looks good. What does that mean? And he's out of rock slides. Tire claws are gonna start pumping out. Pretty much perfect. Doing good. Just a little focus right now because I don't want to lose count of moves going on here. Or I have rats in my brain. That too, I suppose. Far off. I feel like the lore gets a new update every day. So that'll be like the lore for at least like, I don't know, a month. See, we'll see. That is in fact his quite literal last brick, so it is now physically incapable of damaging Steelix. This shit is toxic. Who do I want to hit you with? Who's most likely to switch in if you... Alisand. Alisand. I'm basically positive switch up, but what do I do if... I want to go for the hard read and shoot Florges at the Palisand ahead of time. But if it's only like a 50% chance to switch, and I hit that, Palisand doesn't come out, I just throw Florges in front of a Dire Claw and probably kill it, so... Yeah, I think I just have to hit the button, because otherwise it's kind of just a senseless risk. That bulldoze. Might as well make it slower. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's Palisand. There he is. Your rest was coming, you piece of shit. Yeah, Quake Light, right? But now as long as I have Steelix, Sneasler does not exist. Goodbye to you. Back, bud. Miss me? Alright, I don't know how many dire claws you got now, but it's not much. You literally can't do shit. So next on the list would be Heracross to come in. That is my assumption. Hit Gyro Ball. Hell yeah. Yeah. I did a minimum of 8 damage. Mega Evolving and hitting Arm Thrust this turn. So 16 over that, 84. Can't handle big licks, absolutely can't. Since this is Arm Thrust, I could honestly just send in Zatu right now. Let's go for push. I might as well. It switches out, like, I still benefit from switching out. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Hit me. So. Alright. Big threat down. Like, honest to God, thought it was gonna switch into fucking Punchker there, yeah. Alright. I believe Steelix just out survives this thing. Oh, it's a crit machine. Yeah. This thing is super luck scope lens, but Steelix is just so damn fat. And we got our... Oh my god, and it sucker punched, you foolish fool. Damn, that didn't even crit and you're a crit machine. It's crazy. Oh, that's so sad. How pathetic. I can't flinch him because I'm fucking slower for one, but also I'm sheer force. Yeah, right? Why does my damage feel low? Oh, because he's roosting. Fireball does more while roosting, so fuck you. I've got plenty of ground type moves for the Sneasler in the back, so. Later. This was the thing to take the first fucking Pokemon off last time. Fuck me losing my Lycanroc for that shit. That Honchkrow, just because I didn't realize, like, I kind of forgot how, like, I forget even what it was entirely, but I just know that it was my fault. So I didn't even bother being mad at it for too long because I realized I didn't have like any other options. It's kind of that was a good fake out, man. You did -6 damage to me with it. I healed from that fake out. Actually, wait. What is Bulldoze compared? No, Bulldoze is 60 base power, so it's like dog shit, actually. There's not even a reason for me to have Bulldoze, actually, now that I think about it. Just worse than Stomping Tantrum since it doesn't do a speed drop, but sure. Yeah, but I'm not. I just realized like I put Bulldoze there because I was like, oh yeah, this is a good utility move, but I forgot I was Sheer Force. So it's just worse than Stomping Tantrum at all times. I could take Dragon Tail if I want to have some fun. I don't think Dragon Tail is stopped by Sheer Force. Uh, I'll check some math on it. See, Tantrum is 75, Bulldoze is 60. If I'm not mistaken, Sheer Force is it 1.2 or 1.3? %. Yeah, it is 30. It is more, isn't it? Huh. That is the most marginal increase I've ever seen in my life. What a waste of my time. Fuck you, why not? An entire 3 base power. That's something. I do think Dragon Tail might be a fun option though. Because if it tries to like do switch-ins and shit on me, I can I can just but yeah, Steelix is just so good, bro. That is by far probably my best mythical pull of this run. When I saw that, my fucking lips puckered up, bro. I was like, ooh. See. So I plan for the last fight. The king of double battles makes his grand return. Lilligant, Reverum, Elephant. I just been bringing to every fight just because of its fucking high ass base stat total. Got that. Okay. I'm pretty sure what I remember for this fight is it's gonna go a little something like, gee, bring the steel. Blitzle is the first Pokemon. And Blitzle dies, I think it's like immune to everyone. Bet you can do 20%. Bombi actually does decent damage, but I do better. Gumshoes kind of doesn't matter. Him over Quag? Yeah, cause Quag's kind of a liability with Earthquake right now, because I don't have enough, like, Detect ones, and he doesn't have a good damage move other than Earthquake. I don't have, like, Liquidation yet. It's Quag's, well, but shit, but Quag's also here as an alternate. Here. Steel. Yeah. He's getting some nasty looks for sure. I look very forward to his future. You know what? Steelix might just be a slightly better version of Galarian Corsola, and the only L is that he doesn't just take 0 damage from return, I guess. Like, I guess I'd like to take 0 damage, but I'm not, like, fucking kicking, screaming, pissing my pants, crying about it. Right. Steelix is better with. So, that is the reality in my mind. This item. I got a Yachi Berry. That just kind of prevents me dying at the start outright. Yeah. I think it's just what I have to do. And I can have Steelix in the back, which is really fucking powerful. Acto, 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 acto. Big Quag. Big Quag. Big Licks. So. Let's say I gotta figure out items on Shilon Berry on. guess I had to switch it. I see, I see. It's the instant death from everyone else's item. Change the Peachy berry. Pecan. Spelly. Hello, Hendrix Lynn. How are you? Oh. Hey, dude. X. Actually, my nature already. It's weird. Yeah, it's fine, I think. Probably. Take I switch it. Purple. Don't. I'm sure you should never go. Even if it's in case. It's impossible for you to die this. Yep. Yep. Exactly what it's there for. Go for that kill, but you're gonna get kicked out. Wow, they full ignored Elephant. Kind of insane. Put you in this code. There's actually minus to getting doubled in. Well, that's actually nice beam. Even if just crits him okay because he hates you. I was a little worried if that froze me, but we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Zombies in here. 15. Bug buzz season. As expected. Ooh, Moonblast sees a lot on grab lock. So zombies. I don't think dazzling. Yeah, because dazzling would good for hitting the grab locked, I guess. Uh, I could go Quag into the Lilligant slot, maybe. And I'd bait out like a guaranteed Giga Drain on the next turn. Send Steelix into slot. Yeah, because Steelix is, yeah, those are just two Pokemon that's unthreatened by this situation. Yeah, Lilligant never gets Giga Drain ever, so I can bait a Giga Drain on the turn. Steelix having time to do its thing on the field. Okay. That's honestly perfect. So Steelix can just outright kill the Rabombi, which is pretty fucking awesome. I'm gonna kill the Gumshoes after. I should be fine. Excellent. Giga Drain. And then no matter what you hit, no matter Raichu, kinda just stuck here with me. I'm not stuck here with gonna be Zippy. I guess you're just picking someone being returned, aren't you? Turn plus Stomping Tantrum. So I'd probably go for The Raichu never. Yeah. That gets rid of the Raichu's incoming damage. Okay. Yo, what's up, Pixel Nick? Elephant is literally just outright prepped to Fire Fang. They may be kind of making the right decision, ignoring Steelix, but because it's not like they can kill it. He is absolutely throttling them. Stomping Tantrum plus Liquidation always kills. And since he didn't activate my Chilon Berry, I'm happy to just stay here in space. Okay. Peter. Not much. I mean, hey, not much can be a good thing. And that is the last actual mini boss battle I'll be doing for today. Now we get to do starter eggs. Starter eggs. Whoa. Everyone's so excited and screamed out in. Him. I like drain. That's right. It's for the Yemen one. I know I already got the thief one, but I thought there was another one. It's the one in Burden Dirt. This stupid Chilon activation. I guess I shouldn't just sit in consideration. Well, maybe if you're in also I any. Right? Oh, okay, yeah, it was. I knew there was a dream TM somewhere. gamers. I ask of you, what starters are we getting? You don't remember the rule, one of each type. No. I'm gonna be opening the fire one and I think the grass one, because water one's just kind of the least important right now with the amount of water I have. Even though it has a lot of potential, obviously, because if I get a prim, I'm just like fogging out because I love prim, but it's fire. I just have Darm. Grass. I just have Lilligan. Which, to be fair, both are pretty damn good, but doesn't hurt to have more options. My logic is most of the time you want the grass starter, it doesn't much on the snow rat. Recently. That's kind of true. Although, fun fact, I did see that Contrary Superior can just 1v5 black belt Daisuke. I did that one time just for shits and giggles. Masquerada, dude, if I get Masquerada a second time in a row, holy hell, because that thing actually is just so insane. Set out on Christmas. Oh. Oh, are you also doing this? You got a bunch of grass, yeah. I never have a lot of grass. I just simply don't. Yeah, no, Hall of Fame rule set's actually. I mean, if I didn't think it was fun, I wouldn't be doing it. So I guess obviously I think that. You're getting familiar with it. I kind of did the same thing, but I wasn't playing with the rule set initially. Because I didn't even know this existed for a while, and I was playing the game because I thought it was fucking awesome. Uh, but I kind of ended up just learning how the AI works just through trial and error. I bashed my face into this for a long ass time. Loving. And Tate and Lies is actually pretty difficult, especially with like 0.3 update. Because in fucking 1.2, that was what I was first playing on. The Iron Leaves was so brutal if you just had a single sap sipper Pokemon. I had a fucking. You know what? I might be giving it a little bit of extra credit too, because I think I had one Dark type. I think I had Incineroar, and that was it. If I remember correctly. Actually, I might have not even had Incineroar, actually. Oh, no, I had two Dark types, and one was Incineroar, and then I lost the Incineroar because I was a dumbass. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't think my box was very, like, Psychic type coded, but anyways. I'm doing Firestarter first if you want to guess that one. I saw Masquerada for grass, but I like doing the Firestarter and Fall Arbor. This feels right. I did get the egg right. Just not. I'll be real, last time I got Skeledirge, and I don't think I used it once the entire playthrough. Or not last time. Well, no, it was last time. Yeah, yeah, because Incineroar I had in a previous thing before I was doing Hall of Fame Ruleset. That's what I'm talking about when I said Incineroar. I had done multiple eggs, so I was really trying to get the Incineroar. The last one I had Skeledirge, and I literally just... I just simply didn't use it once. Really, you just like saying Charizard? I mean, I guess since you can't use Charizard Y, it's kind of like cooked in a sense, but... what's your bet? Who do you think it's gonna be? I feel like I'm gonna get fucking boned and I'm gonna get an Emboar because I really don't like fucking Emboar. Oh, Fox is cool. It's really fast and shit. Is it that good? I'm not sure. Ooh! Oh shit! Wait! This is crazy. Libero. Yum. Holy. Maybe not the most interesting ever, but this is utility up its ass. I think part of why I stopped valuing screens is because I got crit through them so many times it actually pissed me off to where I just gave up on them. Switcher Lucky Chant. Switcher is pretty fire. I tend to not really take advantage of it, but I honestly should. Yeah, no, Magic Guard's probably the biggest thing. I fuck with Magic Guard heavy. I agree with that entirely. Soccer content creator, because obviously I could think of like fucking all those. Oh, actually, wait, you know, better than soccer. Let's call it fucking I show speed, bro. Pretty fire now. Capital. He does capitalize it like. Hey, the screen's opinion, it just never feels safe. Yeah. I mean, granted, I guess if you did Lucky Chant as well, it would, but Delphox just isn't really that tanky without the screens. So you still have to, like, do the screen first and Lucky Chant. I guess, like, it is really cool though. I do it's tech that I like to use a lot when I'm doing like because I do like fucking like VGC shit and fucking like, you know, Showdown or whatever, or sometimes I build a team in the game I'm playing, and I love playing with all those tools like fucking Rick and setting up screens and everything, being a dirtbag. But in a Nuzlocke, I feel fucking awful using most of these things. Oh dang, it's only 2 or 3 rounds? I thought it would be 5. I thought it would be like trick shit. It's actually kind of rough then. Damn. I mean, granted, it still gives you an opportunity to have like a sweeper go in being crit proof for 2 fucking turns. Because whenever it kills something, it would bait out the thing that like outspeeds it. So on the things that outspeed it, you'd be fucking immune to crits, hypothetically speaking, in my head. Like that kind of makes sense. But every turn that you're setting up those screens, you're risking Delphox's life just a little bit, is kind of just how I feel in my head. I mean, yeah, but It is something that like I've already acknowledged in my head, so it doesn't really make a difference sense, you know? But you're not wrong. I guess so, yeah. There's still situations kind of simply works though, because maybe you really want a specific Pokemon, but you can't switch them in Pokemon come into them, even though they can one-shot it. So you need to have those like screens up and shit to even switch it in on the Pokemon you have out. But if you get it out, you can sweep. It's a very specific situation, sure, but it's not like I haven't run into similar situations before, so it's not unrealistic. If I get fucking Meowscarada here, I should. Because I'd literally just have access to like every single type changing starter. I've got Protean on fucking like Greninja already. If I got Protean, Meowscarada, and Libero fucking Cinderace, that'd be nuts. I'm literally just gonna have something for everything at that point. Or Pokemon art. Oh, Triage Meganium. Yeah, no, Meganium's pretty cool. Is that good though? There, holy. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Giga Drain would prio kill that fucking thing, wouldn't it? The Iron Bundle. Yeah. Actually, dude, I forgot. Speaking's hard. I forget Giga Drain like applied to Triage because whenever I think of Triage on fucking Comfey, all I think of is a Draining Kiss and Floral Heal partner. It does. There is also Giga. It's so damn. Oh, Perfetti, you missed the fucking first egg. You want to guess the second one? This is the grass egg. You can guess what the fire one it was if you want. Any grass starter. I think this is Chespin. Alright, Pixelnick said Meowscarada. If it's Meowscarada, I flip my shit. It was not Cyndaquil. You want me to tell you? You know, I'll show you after this egg. Let's see. Chespin or Meowscarada. Either of those would be great, honestly. No! Oh, I can't use Grassy Surge! No! Oh. 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 Yeah, fuck it, I'll do Gorillas. I fuck with their music. God damn it. Like, I got a fake out Mon with U-turn, I guess. It's not even that fast, bro. So lame. But here's the fire starter. This shit slaps at least. I got a fucking Libero and a fast one, so this is just a win. Birds with that alone. Yeah, Libero in this economy. Shit. Literally the only L this guy takes is that court change is illegal, but like if they just simply don't set anything up on me, I don't care. Yeah. I have to get through all of Irma snow fights, be able to open the water egg. So I think that'll be it for now, because I'll plan some of those like off the stream, so I'm not just sitting here planning for it's like 6 hours, because I think streams can be kind of lame, fun, but also kind of hungry. Shit. Unless you guys want me to do one just to waste time, but I mean, I could set up these Pokemon. You're killing me? Damn. Okay, chill. I can. Okay, I'll stay up for a bit. My bad. Pretty chill doing cogs. I just know my friends are like impatient as shit, and they're just like, it's boring. I lose interest in everything when I'm watching. It's just like, oh, okay, he's battling and he's talking about calculations. I don't care anymore. I'm just like, bruh. They don't understand. They just don't get it, and I don't know how to explain it to someone who doesn't get it. It is. I can plan out so Discord. Uh, yeah, no, I mean it's a lame ass attitude. I've said it several times, but it's just like, I'm not gonna let it stop me from doing what I'm having fun with. Things we've cooked while sitting here doing nothing. True. uh, yeah, I mean it's because they like. It's because I like showing them things, and I'll be like, "Ooh, look at this! This is cool," and then I get hit by the crushing reality of, "Oh yeah, that's right. They don't think this is cool," and I'm just speaking like fucking wingdings to them. So I guess in a sense, it's kind of my fault, but it's just unfortunate. But can't blame them. I get it on some level. It's just I like it, even though I can see why they, I guess, wouldn't. True, we're in an era of hate watching. Everyone hate watches everything. Definitely sucker pounds. I don't want 5 accuracy in this game. Shit. Headbutt could be okay, I guess. Give me something for TM. Oh yeah, you turn. I'm definitely sucker. Curveball 100% accurate. It matters a lot. 90. Damn it. Would like to run Pyro Ball for the damage, but 90 accuracy feels so ugly. But his next best option is Fire Fang, so I think I'll just deal with the 10% accuracy. Jesus. So get over. I don't have TM yet. Oh wait, it can get Fire Punch. I'll probably have Fire Punch and then Pyro Ball as a final move. Just in case I want to. In case it's necessary and I'm willing to take the risk, yeah. Team I'm gonna be fighting your shit. This is the next one right now. But I'm gonna set up these starters out. Sleep. Get started. Cinderace being my best fucking dark type psychic. Thank you enough for me to give you counter. Understood. Spec Cinderace, maybe at some point. With a high enough defense on him, it's definitely an option, but I think I'm good for now, believe it or not. Fuck, what was I wanted? Yeah, Fire Punch. Consistency. Flames of Eternal Damnation. Yeah, basically. I hope he learns that. I haven't checked his list in a whole 30 seconds. It updated. Ah, Rillaboom, you are just such a sad, sad fucking. And maybe Focus Sash Overgrow will be a play that I do at some point if I need the grass damage that bad. Fuck me, man. He does get Endeavor. Needs anything else. If you were allowed to set up grassy terrain, Endeavor, Focus Sash, Grassy Glide would be so fucking funny. God damn it. It wouldn't even be good for all, to be honest. You'd get to do that one time, but it would bring me joy and whimsy. That's such a bad thing. Why the fuck do you get boosted? What is your fucking 60 special attack stat doing with Boom Burst, Rillaboom? Really tell me. I'm so curious. The fuck? Okay, I need to keep it as a Thwacky until level 42 so I can get fucking Hammer. Yeah, no, this set's gonna center around Branch Poke for you're onto something there. Shit, accidentally got rid of his best move. Oh, Oh no. I'm adding it back, trust. I'll give it back to him when he's gotta believe me, man. Anyway. I don't know if I could have been hurt. Don't worry, I have a long track record of hurting people. Save it. I'll do it properly. This is sad. That for who? My hopes are so low. Maybe he'll surprise me. Maybe. So what's his highest prime? So great. I did ask. So let's start it. So that. Let's see. I want to be an asshole and do an obscene amount of damage at the same time. Right play. Two. See me. Jesus Christ, Cinderace fucks here. This is exactly what I expected when I saw Cinderace, but still. Let's give you like a little bit. Start, yeah. Balls. I don't think it's that. I think I saw that it got flash though. Let me see. Does it actually get that? Got me curious. I won't. Yeah, no, it gets flash. If you really want an electric type move. I mean, shit. At the end of the day, I can have a type with hidden power, but and did they actually have like the in main game? Oh, well, damn. Let's see, we'll take elephant 18 damage. What would it take for me to be able to go Palaf? Huge. That kills. Does that even matter? Is that even worth my time? Arguably, but fun. Let's see. So 88%. If I go Adamant Nature, there's a 70% KO rate. I think I might be happy with that, honestly. Question is what the fuck do I need a Palafin? Does it do anything here? In all honesty. Wow. Why do you do that much? That guy. Actually, wait. No, this wouldn't apply because of snow. With snow, they take. Wow. You still take a beating, dude. Going, what the fuck? That's weird. Like, Grand, I resist you too, but still. Aurora gets pretty shit. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll bring it. I mean, sure it does, but like boring. Also, I'm kind of trying to go for like a U-turn. I mean, I guess I can just do that with Rillaboom. Like bit of Yachi. I do kind of just. Fine, I'll stop jumping through and being extra Perfetti if that makes you fucking odd. Fuck you for being nice to Rillaboom. Trying to bully this guy. You're not letting me bully him properly. Yeah, because I can do knockoff into U-turn and get the same effect. And then I don't have to use Rillaboom for the rest of the fight. And if anything switches in on a knockoff, I'm not exactly upset about that. I can just hard switch. Yeah, no, YouTuber is exactly what I was looking for, don't worry. I ain't stupid, I'm just dumb. Purely because of the sheer amount of like damage Boom's at the very least capable of outputting, even though realistically he never will. Nobody wants to switch in on him. It's fucking Slowking even, so I need to just cook. So I can just one-shot these. Okay, plenty of people can one-shot the Weavile. Some can one-shot the Auroras. But he can one-shot the Duke. Okay, Rillaboom comes the closest to one-shotting the Dugong, but at the cost of 30% of his health. Take whatever damage he takes on switch in, so that one. But got a fighting type. Yeah, it's double kick Cinderace and grapple lock, true. Yeah, grapple lock does just absolutely shit in Dugong's bed, doesn't it? I remember have a funny tech for the bear tick to do with grapple locked on the next fight, if I remember correctly. Well, the issue is I don't think grapple lock's likely to make it through both of them, just on a basis of health. Because I don't get Mach Punch until fucking Lily Cove City. So awkward in that regard, but yeah, I mean I've got citrus on it. I just don't know that it'll make it through both. That's all I'm saying. Which is why I'll just have a backup, obviously, but I am just making that note. That's all. Oh, that's why Fight Ops is claiming it can do 90%. I was like, dude, what? It's Fight Ops, you do 50% with U-turn. What the fuck are you talking about, little bro? Because counter can do fucking over 90% of Weavile's health. I see, I see, I see, I see. I mean, I don't give a fuck what the Auroras does. I can just have fucking River Room back and steal 4 times effective one. That's it. Just kind of just doesn't matter in my head right now. Oh, double is a pretty funny answer for the Weavile. And the icicle crash is non-contact, so fucking Fluffy doesn't come into effect on it. Unfortunate and as good, but yeah, Fight Ups is not necessarily that guy, but he's not exactly just by any means. I think, in a sense, he's kind of earned his stripes at this point. So on. And this Weavile's got XG. Damn. Output. Take less than 30%. Oh, grapple lock take less than 30%. You know what? Save grapple locked in his entirety for the Weavile. I think I have to. Dude, Wormadam actually was so good, bro. It's uh I can't tell you how badly I wanted to bring him to the E4 just to say fuck you to all the haters. But it just was such a bad idea. By sending grapple locked, I bait out the Auroras, hypothetically speaking. Actually, wait, let me see. I speak special. Ah, damn it. No Delibird and no Meowscarada are what's gonna make this run hard. Unless I get Delibird again. Oh, honestly. But I did get Cinderace already, so I kind of have a replacement. Like, I don't feel hyper cooked right now by any means. And I got the Steelix. Steelix feels great. Palafin feels great. Quag is my situational king. Valerian Corsola has actually been a lot this round. I didn't expect. But when something is your only ghost type and it has a really high defense stat and can hold Eviolite, it tends to be a lot more slottable than you expect. Can't help but notice. My dark type list right now is Greninja and Luxray, I believe, which isn't bad. Because there's Mega Luxray in this. And once I've got Megas, there's also Mega once I fight Windstrades. Not really looking bad in the dark type department. I'm kind of wondering if I want to say fuck it to the Rillaboom idea though, because like, yeah, Rillaboom kills that, but I really like Palafin in the back as an emergency Pokemon. There's my scroll up. Sorry, I look at them in. See a sec. I don't think this is really a hard fight. It's just because I'm trying to be a perfectionist, so I'm going really slow in my planning. That's part of why I kind of like tend to just do this off stream, is because I go very slowly a lot of the time. Because when I go fast, I start to get those like really like iffy fights, like the like the Dawn fight. You know what? I've just realized I don't think you saw my Dawn fight, Perfetti. That shit, if you rewatch it. Oh god. I had like I feel that felt like a match where I had like a 95% chance of losing someone, and the fact that I came out with no deaths, I could not be prouder of myself. I think Reverum had 4 HP when I got out of that because of switch in AI. And I had like, I think 4, I think it was 3 yellow healths, 2 red healths, 1 being 4 HP Reverum, and a burnt slacking at half health is what I left that fight with. That shit was abysmal. Hey, we're here. Dude, and that was before Hall of Fame rule set, but oh my god, bro, Quag showed up to that. That was such a crazy fight. Watching a burned Quagsire do fucking spam. Honestly, 90% of like my Pokemon talent comes out whenever everything is hitting the fan and everything I planned is fucked up and I'm steering my ass off. I steer like crazy. Dude, I was literally sitting there with Quag out, like fucking tears streaming down my face, ugly crying, like, I'm sorry, I have to sacrifice you. And then he's just like, no, I don't know, you will not sacrifice me. I don't fucking care what's happening right now. Facts don't care about your feelings, all that, or whatever. I don't know. Part of my mental dilemma that I don't. This asshole's gonna be on. He's gonna attack if I were to go Elephant lead. Does Palafin lead to break the sash works well. But then the Pokemon that comes in after, I would probably want to also switch it out, just in case of the yawn. He was unaware that he was a sacrifice. He's he heard sacrifice and he said, "Who? Not me." Fucking turning his head left and right. I don't think Luxray Volt Switch does enough at all. Yeah, no. I could do Chesto on Luxray just in case, couldn't I? Right. That would just simply... I think I'd really use Luxray on anyone in this fight anyway. Maybe do yes. Although I would have to I think I have to just hard switch Elephant. If I don't hard switch, then the sash is broken and I could kill the Slowking thing, and I'd want to kill with Volt Switch, I think. I mean, I guess I could Volt out on the Aurorus or Weave, couldn't I? I'm just faster than the Aurorus. Weavile, I mean, Slowking hits me at all, I'd take a bit, probably like from... He would hit me. If Weavile would come in and I'd have to hard switch out on Weavile, but that's not really a problem. I'm not really scared of switching out on Weavile. Because Icicle Crash on Luxray does 54% at max, and Blizzard and Scald both do around 40% Slowking, so I'm dead to a crit from either section. So Weavile's definitely the Pokemon that baits out, but that's not exactly a bad thing. It's like, I know it's coming, so I can just plan for that. I'm cool with that, honestly. Yeah. I do kind of have to figure out who I want to use on Dugong still, low-key, but I don't think that's going to be a hard decision to make. I think I just need to figure out who fits the bill well. Which, I'll figure that out in a minute. But, here, Palafin is going to be Mystic Water. That's 18. Be at 26. So I need you to be able to hit for 106 damage. If I just make you adamant, it does that. Okay, yeah. You're adamant, and then I give you Chesto. So I don't have to deal with that. You're good. Okay. Yeah, Palafin Hero Form in the back basically just gives me really good insurance, is kind of why I like setting it up a lot. It's kind of become an addiction to set him up because, like, dude, I mean, just look at his base stat total. Like, come on, you know? You're telling me I'm not supposed to want a 650 base stat total fucking monolith of humanity in the backlines of my fucking team? Good question. Hidden power fighting, of course, which actually might be viable with a 106 base special attack, but before I look at that too close. Close combat's at level 54. Or by TM, but I don't have the TM this early. Don't have Aura Sphere, don't have Focus Blast. I don't think I have Drain Punch. Body Purse. Do a quick look at my TMs, but I'm pretty sure it's a vibe I'm getting. I did. Yeah, no. Punching. There's Brick Break, but he doesn't even get Brick Break. I don't think. Double check. Yeah, Drain Punch. Stuff, no Brick Break. Read the info. Can't even get Rock Smash. That's stupid. Get Rock Smash. And no low kick. I literally just have every fighting TM Palafin specifically can't learn. I'm not expecting it to work on the Dugong, but I do think it might work on the Aurora, so I'm gonna check just for fun. Although, like, he just kills Auroras anyways, Loki with Liquidation. I mean, I guess there's Snow. You know what? Also because Snow is raising their defense, this might just be good. Or fighting. Okay, it doesn't one-shot. We would need specs for it to one-shot. But the fact that it does more than his actual moves is what's making me laugh. Actually, wait, let me see. If I go Modest instead of Adamant. Holy fuck, it has a range. It can kill! Doesn't outspeed it. So, like, I don't think it... It's so funny. Also, with Weavile's knockoff, I wouldn't be able to run a damage boosting item, so... It kind of ultimately doesn't work. It's really funny. I mean, I guess it kind of does. If I switch it on Fake Out, Icicle Crash, or Ice Shard, I get a guaranteed hidden power fighting off. Knockoff's gonna hit. And then I can Aqua Jet for the remaining. So I guess that does just kill the Weavile. I'm at risk to double crit, but not single crit, I believe. Honestly, if I ran no item, I might be better off. But if I run no item, then I don't think I deal enough. It's ready to kill at the start, so... Yeah, but you asked me for the file. I thought... Or no, you said Aurora and Duke. Yeah, to be honest, this might be the only one I can deal with fucking Duke. Funny. Because otherwise the Dugong way out heals with left plus Ice Body. But even like this, he's not even really the best answer for the... I think it might be better. I don't know. And I think I feel best just leaving Palafin as he is and letting him be Aurora's backup with a secondary ability kind of like help with the Dugong at the very least. He also could do flip turn on the Weavile. Am I really gonna set that up? Actually, no, I can't, because then I'd lower the fucking flip turn damage. So I literally can't do it. I need it for fucking Luxray to be able to hit his kill range. I really fucking, it's so funny. I will admit that. uh, it's really funny. I am actually giving Rillaboom a look over again though for the song right now. It's just barely not at a range where I'm comfortable bringing him. Actually, you know what? If I pre-damaged him, I could drill to like, do like 6%, like ish, like 66. I forget exactly what I can get it out. And then off of an ice beam, be guaranteed to be knocked into over range. Oh, he would die to recoil. Or no, well, let me think. Because for a moment I was like, what if I use drum beating instead though? And then I was like, then I would just have wood hammer. So never mind. Never mind. Oh, Florges fucks Dugong. I keep forgetting I have Florges sometimes. That's just overdone raps later, dude. They go leftovers, you style on them. Fortunately, I'd have to switch Florges out on weak bio because that icicle crash, but that's. And Florges can also be a switch in for Aurora situationally. I'm bringing Grapple Locked to fight Weavile on my lonesome. He's just built like that. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably all the team that I need, but I'm seeing if. Dang it. Surprisingly, nobody actually tanks Auroras that crazy. Like, at all. Although the people that take the least damage from Auroras are Elephant, Florges, and Exploud? What? Exploud exists. Elephant takes the least, though. Yeah, Explode. Yeah, he fucking sucks. Why did I even bother looking at it? I do think Explode has a chance to maybe show up in the normal gym with fucking Synchronize. Just because the fucking 120 base power of it, but not sure about it. But I do think he has a chance. I am actively looking for any reason to not hate him at all. But maybe. Let's see. Rick. He does. Why does he? Why? On a switch in, he still loses that 1v1. But odd. So stupid. Aurorus is like, I was gonna say it's like the Pokemon I need the least backup for, but I kind of it's a very big kind of do, kind of don't. Cause I'll be real, I was just gonna bring Reverum because Reverum just pounds the thing, and the only thing Reverum's afraid of is Earth Power, and I can just bring a flying Pokemon that like works for some switch-ins, which realistically is probably Mantine because I water absorb. That's what my plan was in my mind. Do you not fuck with that idea? Because this is kind of what I was looking at in my head for final team. Earth Power on Aurorus to be able to get into Reverum is the only reason. But also, this is a water absorb mon. Surf or Scald. From Dugong or Slowking in case I somehow end up in a situation, which is unlikely, but also I can just use them to bait in certain from guys if I'm. Reverum with no crit beats Weavile. Like, these guys kind of just give me a lot of options, is why I was kind of looking at these instead. I mean, I think you can see a big theme behind my my planning in general. Is having a backup plan for everything, to the best of my ability. I think that's the reason I survive with all these 0 deaths, is because I'm just like, alright, backup plan for if I need to live. Where's my out? Where's my out? Where's my out? The air I breathe. The backup plan is the first plan working. I see, that's your philosophy. My favorite thing is throwing citrus berries on the backup Pokemon. Who the fuck needs to think any harder than. See, even though you kinda right, the thing is you would be wrong. That's a problem, you know? And if you were wrong, well, shit, that would be awkward. I think a lot of these other fights are gonna get completely fucking trivialized by Steelix, to be honest. I kind of expect Steelix to pull up in this area quite a bit. It's because of all the ice types. This is just one with a lot of water, so fly right now. In particular, I'm kind of thinking about the Glalie fight later on, where it's literally Galar Darmanitan, Glalie, fucking Golem. The only special attacker there is a Tatsugiri, which I can just dedicate like fucking 3 Pokemon to at that point. Like, that's the team that's stuck in my head that I keep thinking about. I think like the one that Steelix will really hammer. If I'm wrong about that, then I'll just kind of be surprised. I think it'd be weird to love that location, that date. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Is the one. Fortunately, we didn't have that moment. Almost did. Although I should check. I don't think I taught anyone, but just in case. I can also put Sun Man. I don't think he's fast enough. Actually, you know what? Roosting in front of the Aurorus is kind of big. That does just make Mantine hard counter Aurorus optionally. Now that I think about it. It's toxic, so fuck this guy. Darm to get some use against ice types. He should, depending on the spot. It's just the thing is, like, everything is very physically defensive here because of the perma snow and their ice. But Zen mode Darm might, be good because of that as well. Kind of a just we'll see moment a little bit, but don't hurt. I could go Guts on Luxray and just status him frostbite or some shit. But I think Intimidate's better because I could use him as a switch in on the vial backdrop that might save my life potentially. That's the only reason why I'm not doing this instead. In case you're... I don't know if you were thinking about that, but I definitely was. I put my items on. Okay, I did. Phew. Here for a sec. Alright. Pretty easy. Step 1's sash breaking. Down. Let's move 6 at max. It comes in, we want to see a yawn here. Beautiful. Crunch always kills here since I'm adamant now. Gesto. Eval comes in exactly as expected. This is fake out into Icicle Crash, but we're only having to worry about the fake out right now. Graplock's gonna come in here and absolutely fucking blow his shit smooth off. Because he will not switch out because Graplock does too much damage to every member of the team. At 81, is there any switch out? There's really not. I might as well just fucking kick him in the ass, I guess. I needed to get like crit and frostbitten for even switch out this turn. It's just barely speeding. I think I high rolled it, so yeah, I mean that's definitely less than 58%, so I just killed. Crit Ice Beam Frostbite can't even kill me now. Yeah, I mean, you know, dude, I'm a sucker for peer pressure. You guys asked for more, so I'm gonna give you more. Like pleasing. I'm not like apeshit starving or apeshit dying or anything, so. This is guaranteed psychic. I even need to go into the dark type switch. I have the ability to pretty much stall this whole thing. Oh yeah, you threatened. Sure. If I wanted to, just to troll, I could literally PP stall this thing, but I'm just gonna go to Rev Room and spin out it. It never powers here. You know what? Purely because I'm kind of like making myself paranoid, I'm gonna go here first. Even though I know it's using Psychic. Aurora's like hard red me, that would be scary. You know what? Mantine hasn't gotten that many kills, actually. I could just let him have this. You get that, big man. Yeah, Scald does 50% flat each time minimum. So enjoy that, Mantine. I never let Mantine have shit. Which is weird, because I feel like last run, I feel like I used Mantine a lot, but I feel like I haven't been using Mantine very much this time. I think I've just had good enough, like, ons for the situations I've been running into to where I just haven't needed to. Here I get to show one of my favorite plans again, and it's something that I did last time. So, fun fact here. If you don't know what Octolock does, it's such a funny move. So, if I use Octolock on this bear tick, each turn its defenses drop by a stat while it's active. So turn 1, if I Octolock this guy, he doesn't even like do that much to be able to kill me. If I hold a citrus berry and he crits me, like I'd still be like crit proof and everything after. And I can detect the next turn, so he'd end up with -2 defenses, allowing me to one-shot him with low sweep. I see. It's such a funny ass way that I had to kill this bear tick last time, in my opinion. Because last time I literally was looking at this bear tick and I was like, I have nothing. I have no abilities, no family, no life, no friends, no anything. I'm so cooked. This bear tick just kills me. And then I saw this and I was like, wow. Finally a use for Octolock. Because most of Grapplock's value is not Octolock if you haven't figured out yet. It's such a funny way to just kill this fucking fast ass bear tick. Slush Road. Question is do I even have to do that this time around, or do I have a straight up better way? God, it's almost like I have fire types, steel types this time. Whoa. That's crazy. I might be seeing things, but it almost looks like I might have answers for him. Nobody's faster than him because of the goddamn fucking slush rush. Actually, wait, if I plus speed you. Oh my god, plus speed Cinderace is faster. The only way to kill is I roll. Can miss. So I guess technically I could kill this guy without even getting hit, but the hug of death and pretty much. The best way to kill it is probably fucking Zen mode with a Shuka Berry. Psychic just kills it. Just do that. I don't have to think too hard about this one. No. Yeah, I just plop this fat ass there and then it dies. Nice and fighting. So. Icicle crash me from flinch now that I think about it. And if I get the shit flinched enemy, oh my god, am I not gonna be happy after this, but I mean it's fine. I always have backup. I don't think there's really a way for me to work Palafin in this, though. I don't think I can have Hero Palafin without wasting health. Yeah, because it's a chance between Brick Break or Earthquake, and if it picks Earthquake, Permanent Zen isn't an option anymore, so I can't work. Uh, anyone opts to switch in your rack would. Pretty sure if I just bring Wag, just gets pounded. Anti better. Either way, a wreck wouldn't scare me. I have 2 good water. Oh, you said water absorb. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, that's right. I need water absorb for the Arctivish, too. That's true. Which one shall it be? Big Quag has the better defense. Yeah, better defense and better HP. Oh, God. But Quag doesn't have that great a move. Icicle Crash kind of hurt. Then again. Ain't a stupid idea. Bring Steelix as a switch in into the Icicle Crash. And then switch back to Quag to heal it with a water absorb from the Vicious Rend that would then be incoming. It's like kinda stupid, but also just makes sense. I can't PP stall it, the Icicle Crash does too much. But I can definitely get the health out of it that I would need to be able to win the fight, you know? And that's kind of all that I need out of that. Especially since Icicle Crash can, like, flinch me a lot, I really do need that. Let's see. Cloister... I don't think, you know what? I don't have anyone that gets Vacuum Wave, do it. Yeah, this is in fact my first time where I have no Vacuum Wave Pokemon. At all. Which is awkward. Uh... Let's see. Takes the least amount of damage from... It's always fucking grapple locked. Why do I even ask? I do have Intimidate Mons as an option this time around. Let me see. Because the thing is grapple lock doesn't actually like kill Cloister, but he does tank really well. I have a Sting. Oh, I did kind of forget that was there, but I mean the route I'm playing for it in my head, anyways, is kind of like it plays around that already, but That is a good ass point that I wasn't really considering. Quick there. I do think a genuine plan that I could do for this would be, so on the switch in, what I can't stop is that he'll become +2, +2, +2. But what I can control is what happens after that, obviously. And I can Octolock here. He wouldn't have White Herb anymore. And because he wouldn't have White Herb anymore, that means I sit here, I take one. The worst thing that can happen is Icicle Spear, 47%. And if that happens, like, even if he gets like a crit, I have a Citrus Berry. I get guaranteed -2s on him, and he can't leave the field. Ah, if only I had any priority. No, Beartick just dies to Darmanitan Zen mode. If I have a Shuka Berry, it never wins, and Darmanitan always wins. I go this attack. The best I can get is a 7% out of that. I don't fuck with that. I gotta figure out exactly how. So -2 there, that's not enough. But I think I want to go for a switch out with flip turn. Good, I guess, but it's optionally at this point. He'd be -2s across the board. If I flip turned out, who do I have with priority that would be able to kill at that point? Because nobody's hitting 166 speed on my team. Priority moves do I even have right? I have Fake Out. Sucker Punch. Slacking survives it really well, actually, but doesn't deal enough. There's a lot of, like, I can deal enough damage, but I also die going on here. You know what? No, low sweep doesn't actually kill. It does 80 to 96. If I go adamant, I risk my fucking survivability a bit more than I'd be happy to. And even if I do that, it's a 37% kill chance. Yeah, with -2 defense. I have that all calced on here. Dude, Cloister's crazy defensively, bro. That's something I am just realizing. Exploud can actually just outright kill Cloister with Hyper Voice. With Punk Rock and everything. And if I have a Citrus Berry, I survive Icicle Spear as long as he doesn't crit. You know, actually, wait, if I go plus defense. That's my attack. I might be able to get Explode a kill here. Not exactly like, you know, the coolest thing ever. But like doing this would let me have grapple lock to be safe actually, because I don't even need the defense drops for him to kill. Fortunately, as Explode, he at least has a barely high enough attack stat to be able to combined with Punk Rock. Oh god. This thing that as far as really fighting her. I just need more. It's fucking yeah, switch and Explode on the Shell Smash turn allows me for a near guaranteed kill on it. The only, and I mean only way the Explode would lose is, I think, a double or triple crit from Icicle Spear, or it opts for Hydro Pump, which I don't think it will because it doesn't C-kill, because Hydro Pump has to crit as well. So 9 times out of 10, Explode actually wins that, surprisingly. Only surprisingly because it's fucking Explode. Basically, makes sense. Something like this. Take the reserve. What's up, Natty Gill? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I am just thinking very hard. That is all. I'm... That's good. I guess it's been this game, which no deaths or anything, so looking good. Anything I can do for you? You're talking like there's something you're leading up to. I can't help it. I just mean that whenever somebody comes into the chat and asks like all those questions very fast, I tend to very shortly receive like a message saying something like, "Oh, here's my Discord if you want like X product or something. I can do this. I could help you, Mr. Stream." Just like, okay, well. Or there's the people that try to build a rapport and try to get you to talk about your personal life and shit and try to pretend they relate to you. There's a long list, really. Not necessarily saying that's you, but can't help but be curious, you know? I'm quite used to it at this point. So fuck slide, I guess, but fuck smash might actually defenses. I fuck with that. Why not? Makes effect faster. Hmm? I mean, hey, I believe you unless you do it, you know? That's all there is to it. So damn bad. Should work. Oh, you've heard a lot about it? Do you mean Pokemon in general, or do you mean this one specifically? Because if you mean this one specifically, I'm curious what you've heard. Oh, Pokemon in general? How do I give a opinion neutral behavior like response? Because I don't want to just glaze senselessly. I like giving an actual well-rounded opinion because I've been playing Pokemon for like, I don't know, like over 14 years. So I would say that my opinion's probably a bit biased. So I think the best way for me to put it is, if you've played anything turn-based and you enjoy it, I think that this is enjoyable, I guess, put very simply. There, obviously there's a lot of accessible layers to the game, but uh, I mean, I'd like to be a pro player, but technically speaking, I'm not. I almost definitely have the knowledge to be one, but that's like nerd shit, so I won't get too into it, but I guess so. Can't believe that. Why? I think a lot of people have a lot of knowledge if they're willing to stream the game, especially if they're willing to hardcore Nuzlocke and shit like I'm doing. Although, I mean, I guess you wouldn't know what that is, but eh. Explaining hard, my bad. Playing for 40. Wait, what do you mean? Yes. Am I reading that wrong? Because you have been playing it for 14 years. So how you? I do know about it. Yes. I might have said something and I'm throwing myself off. I don't know. That sentence is killing me right now. I mean, I'd suggest to play it. I think it's a great game, but it really is just a matter of what your personal interests are. Because there's a lot of aspects to the game. Like a lot of my friends don't do the kind of stuff that I do. Because what I'm doing right now is like really nitty gritty, like even like calculating the fights, and that's like kind of its own whole ball game. But like the game is inherently very casual unless you go out of your way to look for kind of ways to make it more complicated. So if you want a casual game, it works. If you want to like, really deep dive, then that's also an option. But fair warning, there's literally like thousands on top of thousands of things to memorize. But at that point, but you don't exactly have to just jump into that, of course, but yeah. If that day ever were to come, you know what you're getting yourself into. It's literally seriously. Can't just have a leftover. Oh, it should be leftovers grab actually, because I'll be able to detect the rolled. Yeah. I mean, so grapple can kind of just work as well. Yeah, that might be enough. So have switch it. That just makes sense. Yeah. No intent to actually do damage. It's fine. Gross. cover pretty much everything. Yeah, no worries. If you have any other questions, I can answer them. I just, you know, I'm doing my best to kind of explain things in a way that would make sense to anyone, I think. But, you know, it's kind of hard when I have a lot of, like, technical terms and shit in my head that I'm just like, oh, well, if I just say that, they'll understand. But, you know, you need to already know something to know what I'm saying is the issue for a lot of things. So, I hope I explained it okay. In all honesty, I go live at a, like pretty much any random time throughout the day. I wouldn't call myself very consistent. Because at the end of the day, I kind of just stream at whenever like I'm available, which isn't always at the same time, but it's gotten me a couple like recurring viewers from all over the world already, which I think is cool. So I personally don't really, but I don't know if like someone will get mad at me for it someday or something. I don't know. Realistically, at some point, I'd probably have a more like concrete schedule, but as of right now, the answer is literally just whenever. So yeah. Oh, you think it's a salamander? No, it's a dolphin. It's a dolphin. He's silly looking. He's just my silly guy. I don't really have like a in-depth backstory or anything built up right now, but you know. Uh, if I ever start like actually making money off of this, I'd probably like listen like a proper like model or something, just because it's more interactive. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. He's silly. Can't tell by the teeth in the blowhole. Whenever I talk, the dolphin teeth. Little blowhole in the head. He's a silly guy. What kind of dolphin is this? A funny one. What do you mean? You're being so mean to my little fella. I cannot believe. The fact that you think it's so such a salvage, that's got me dying. What do you mean not a dolphin at all? I'm a dolphin. I'll have you. You know what? You're being fucking like dolphin racist. This is crazy. Never in all my days did I think I'd see a dolphin racist. Insane. Ow. Oh no, no, it's fine. I'm rolling anyways. I think the idea of dolphin racism just sounds funny. But yeah, the whole point is for him to look silly. I like my little guy. I'll have you know he was made in a whole 10 minutes. There's a spark of inspiration. Right, let's get it. Psychic just kills if you switch. Fish. Biggest. Damn, bro. Honestly, kind of good. See, 65 health at max. It's guaranteed. I can just go back for. Hey, you're back for Fetty? Well. Uh, fucking bad odds pulled out bear tick for the Arctivish early, but this is kind of just fine because now a whole bunch of Arctivish's health booked. I could go for pretty high potential 2-hit KO with. Wait, you know what? I think I should just do. Yeah. Wow, I took a lot more damage from that than I thought I was going to. Fuck. Well, you get a proper dolphins. Uh, well, I mean, shit, I would do all of those things if they didn't cost, like, you know, money in dollar bills. It's not like I haven't thought about it on some, like, level. What they're talking to me, Uncle Color, about what? Wow. Yeah, no, God forbid you want to, like, watch some random person on the internet. What the fuck? People think they are interrupting that. Insane. Honestly, kind of selfish of them. Well, I mean, also another thing is that I kind of just don't know what I want a lot of the time. That's like secondary part to that question's answer. Is this thing even shell smash? And I mean, I even have like a profile picture made already. I think I just haven't even bothered like putting it on here. I use it on like some of my like some places that I'm with my friends, but I don't actually have it on my fucking actual Twitch profile. So if you mean like an icon, I could literally do that like right now. I'm just lazy, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just think that how stupid my thing looks is kind of just funny, to be honest, but I do want it more in time. What the fuck? Withdrew Cloister? You just sent that out. What? Okay. Sure, man. I'll take that. 24. Alright, well, with that, I get my free switch into Mantine to just smog this thing. I mean, I've already set up a custom for, as you can see on my Twitch. I can do all this stuff myself. I'm not. No worries. Hate the defense drop, but I don't care at this point. Goes on. I don't think I kill a flip. Yeah, actually, I can still get a flip turn. I can also get HP back with luck. Nice liquidation, idiot. Out of who's left, there's Cloister, Beartick. Do I want it? To good or mint? Terminaton would be the because of the fucking. If I go explode, I could bait out the Beartick, but it's not really conditions that I want it out in. Grab locked and see how that should be on. Oyster comes out again, that would be. Okay. It's fine, because I'm slower than you, so I get everything I want out of it. Health. fight's just going smooth. And just wins. It doesn't matter. I got nervous for a second, but I forgot that it didn't for a sec. Holy. I don't like seeing the health go down that fast. So I would, yeah, no, because I'm threatening a kill, it prioritizes a kill. Going explode. I just end this game. Oh wait. Oh, I crit on the last one. That's ugly. See, is it so bad? I'm basically out of Hydro Pump crit range, so. And I'm chill. A shell smash idiot. Knows he had no chance without it, so. Great. Kill on the board for explode. Woo! I got Sandy guessing, and I'm just saying there'd be a lot more kills on the fucking mill. Bastard. God, this fight. Ugh, not my favorite. Well, Noctel and Spite Ups both. I guess Insomnia Spite Ups into something that can kill at work. Yeah, that just works. Pretty Berry, where you at? Okay. I should plan around the idea of the ice cube. Although it'd kind of be a good thing for me since it wouldn't have its belly drum up, but still. I mean, if he gets off the fucking, it's a fill. See, 6 speed. Oh wow, Darmanitan speeds him as. Yeah, no, I'm planning in my head, like if, because my plan is to hit U-turn turn when Spide ups to break the sash and lose. If the Lunar hypothetically switched out into Ice Cube, and then its ice was removed, I still win. It's kind of like thought in my. That's like just the emergency that I'm planning on. Golly, go to spin out would kill. Can't get. I'd have to hit that rain. I mean, I guess that would give me a 19% chance of being able to do a U-turn switch, and then any other scenario, I would just be playing like, I guess. I guess that's not such a bad thing. Aesthetically thinking. I just think I also need like stalling. It's fucking someone. Just want to stall it out. Or just actually does it. Fights are just weird. I mean, it's playing with mechanics to force you into situations you're not comfortable with. So I'm not surprised. Temper. Oh. Gave you. I thought that would do more with dry skin. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bastard. uh, I have an idea. uh, I may have spotted one of my new favorite things. Look, I may be pretty happy about this solution to the toxic rook, okay? I'm just saying. Oh, goodbye, spam bot. Shit on. Oh, you can't tell? I thought you would just see it. You don't see the Galarian Corsola staring down a Toxicroak whose only move that can hit it for good damage is Sucker Punch, and its other move is a poison type move, of which I have 2 different steel types to choose from? You don't see that too? Am I the only one sees that? It's got Sucker Punch. Guess what Sucker Punch looks like to me? It looks like 1 spite. I said one of my new favorite things. I didn't say one of my new ideas. But also, Corsola is that's another thing. So like, I don't even have to do that, but it's funny if I do that. Okay, I kind of figured as yeah, Steelix blocks you. But I do have to have the leftovers on Steelix over Switch. So just should be okay with Wish fucking Giga Drain. Ah, damn that fuck. Let alone Ninetales can get fucking using me in special attack drops and shit, to be honest, but could go Aspear Berry, I guess, just in case. I will have to fish for a moon blast like special effect drop as soon as I can. I think my backup Pokemon for this will be Rever. He just has a good typing for a lot of these. I feel like that just makes sense. So that's what I will bank on not getting frozen by Blizzard, which I don't think is a particularly good idea, but actually no, that is a good idea. Natural cure on Florges, I don't care. Yeah. I forgot about I keep forgetting natural cures on Florges in this. So yeah. I'm kinda just chill. Chill guy. Simply. So that again. Hey River. And it just makes sense for this. Yeah, he takes no damage. Most of these and outputs a fuckload. Okay. Honestly, this plan's good enough for steering champion. I won't hear much. Just still looks so shiny that card. I have so many good tanky ones that I'm actually using the fuck out of these. I feel like in the past, I kind of was skipping over leftovers for damage, but my ones already do the damage, and they're tanky. They're just kind of slow, which I'm more than fine with. Jolly just can speed, otherwise I'd speed. I'd rather the speeded. Ready for this, Perfetti? Is the entire world at your doorstep again? Oh wait, you need to be insomnia. Ooh, good. Never ready. Damn. Now we're good. Alright, let's get in that red, shall we? I'm slow as molasses. You can't damage me for shit, and you for shit can't hypnosis me because I'm insomnia. That was definitely high roll. I just realized I forgot to even plan who was gonna kill you here. Well, I guess now it's Reverie. I forgot to even plan a Pokemon that's faster than you to kill you. I just conveniently River happens to fit the bill. Oh, thank God. Oh. Wow. God, I'm just at a million already, huh? Alright, who do I want to bait out? Let's see. Hitting things with your card does work. It's honestly a words to live by. Is there anyone I could bait out this guy with? That's who I'd like to bait out. I'd love to get Ice Cube out of the way. Not really. Honestly, I think Ice Cube's gonna come out last. Honestly, Ice Cube's kind of dog shit against my entire team, which is a good thing for me. Bait out. I think that baits out Arctozolt if I bring out Florges. I guess I wouldn't mind getting him out of the way. Not afraid of Arctozolt, but if I bring out Course. 2-hit KO Arctozolt. Nothing anywhere else. Okay, Corsola also brings out Arctozolt. Is anyone not? I guess Steelix wouldn't. Dude, Steelix baits out either nobody or Toxicroak. It's just like the Arctozolt is such a non-threat, I don't care about it. And this is like the one time I get to choose who comes in, essentially. I think I actually want to go Steelix, because I think that baits out the Toxicroak. And Toxicroak's one that's actually kind of annoying, potentially. My opinion, at least. I think he comes out on this, and then Ursula, and have my ideal matchup, right? Yeah. Go here, yep. Spite. Ah, damn it. Fuck, all roads lead back to Arctozolt. God damn it. Yeah, the second I bring out Steelix, he's gonna like piss his pants and run. Guess I should go for damage. Going to Steelix another 50 times. Damn straight motherfucker. Oh, and he takes life orb damage. I forgot about that. Oh, this guy's hyper cooked. I don't think that crit mattered, but I wonder if it could work here. Stealing. I didn't think you would be baited out by this. Well, that's interesting. Huh. I guess because you see that okay, yeah, you see that I only got, like, physical attacks, I guess. I mean, yeah, you're belly drumming, but if I just go to Darmanitan, you always lose. I don't even have to over. I can psychic here. Awkward. My little penguin. Parents gonna divorce Steelix is crazy. Alright, Toxicroak. Hit that Sucker Punch, and now you don't have Sucker Punch. I love this game sometimes, man. Alright, time to count what you have. So you have 3 Fake Outs left. 0 Sucker Punches. Get cooking, shall we? -1 Poison Jab. -1 Drain Punch. -1 Poison Jab. Look, man, I've earned this, okay? This one punch. God, I live this shit. -1 poison. Horrible weather we're having. The fact that Steelix is going from like 2/3 health to full health from this, oh my god. It's bliss. I had yet another Drain Punch. For that Steelix you damaged? Yeah, goddamn more. God. This is like therapy. Oh fuck, I didn't even see. That must have been a Drain Punch, right? Always a Drain Punch. Their favorite move. -1 Poison Jab in the chat is great. So what? Usually Pokemon forget moves, but instead my Steelix forgot he was damaged. My apologies. Who's Quick's gonna freeze to death in the call? 4 more Drain Punches. Don't worry, we're almost there. I don't know how to take damage, I just know how to send out Steelix. Taking damage isn't my field. Fuck you, Toxic. -1 Jab. Damage takes Steelix, real. -1. This fucking idiot. Nice Steelix all over the place. This is just straight up my favorite thing now. It's having Corsola abuse the Sucker Punch. Spite. I'm stealing my shit. Alright. And no longer damage Steelix. Now I will be doing this pro gamer move called if he switches into Ninetales, it instantly dies. Goodbye, Ninetales. Oh, I'm gonna cry. What's up, Toxic Rogue? You know, just for good measure, I won't even let you hit a fake out. Feel the steel. I just want fake out. Oh my god. This guy has 0 sucker punches, 8 poison jabs, and 2 fake outs. You ready to watch him use fake out right now? I could PP stall him actually. Do you really want to sit here until he struggles? Cause like I can do that for another like 12 turns. Okay, okay. You want me to do the least damage impossible? I'm still gonna kill him before he runs out of PP for the record, but alright, I'll fucking rock slide him. Nice poison jab, dumbass. 7 poison jabs. 6 poison jabs. 5 poison jabs. 4 poison jabs. He died with 4 poison jabs to his name. The mountains are unforgiving, you say? Well, so am I, bitch. -1 toxic. Oh my god. Love Steelix, bro. I'm so glad I got this Pokemon. Oh. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. I feel like a new man. Dude, what the fuck? Steelix can just kill the lead? That's insane. So good to watch. You really can't make this shit up. He really is just the answer to everything. He can literally one-shot the Galarian Darmanitan that always has a problem. Like, the Galarian Darmanitan is always an issue. Not for Steelix. That's all it does! Oh, wait, here, wait, let me turn on the snow. Oh my god, I can still one-shot him. Dude. Dude. The Gorilla Tactics Choice Scarf Darmanitan Galar can barely do fight. It's a roll to do it. Meanwhile, I have a 50% chance to one-shot him with Gyro Ball. Oh. By the way, after Leftovers recovery, I want you to know he has a 2% chance to 2-hit KO me. It is a 2% chance. Here, if I take off the Leftovers, what's the chance? Even without the Leftovers, I have a higher chance of one-shotting him than he has of two-shotting me. Oh my god, bro. I fucking love Steelix. I really do. So-called gorilla thinkers when Snake. Yeah. It's just the truth. They don't want to hear it. I do think that I want to save Steelix for like Haley though, potentially. Oh shit, actually. Ugh. Actually, I don't think I want Steelix fighting Blue. I think I'll save my Zen arm lately. Because I need to be able to one-shot it, because if I don't one-shot it, it can explode. Zen mode Darm is just the best way to do that. Like Zen mode Darm. I guess Shukaberry. Need to be baiting return though. Switch. Yeah. Because unfortunately, the Glalie isn't fast enough for Steelix to one-shot it. The fucking Darm sure is. So, if I know that I'm saving... if I start Palafin, what do I bait out of? Damn it, I still bait Earthquake. I mean, honestly, if I lock him into Earthquake, though, I can do whatever I want with the flying type, which is kind of chill. I'm exploding, but I'm doing it in a really cold way. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you're exploding, but you also release a lot of cold air, some at the same time, which doesn't really make sense because exploding would generate an obscene level of heat, but, you know. Fuck science, I guess. You get a Palafin hero right at the start. I just like running Palafin and then switching to flying type. Because Palafin also baits Earthquake. Fuck being irrational. Ask for shit like that. Oh. No, no, no. If shit. I go Manta. Oh. Steelix guy, real. I love treating Steelix as the solution to all of my problems. I will have to tread carefully around Frostlass trying to Destiny Bond my ass, but should be fine. As long as I am being hyper aware of it, an issue. Kink shaming over a Steelix is crazy. Telling you, Steelix is great in bed, bro. Just look at him. Like, what are you talking about? Anyways. Smash! What? Haven't triggered that in a while, have you? uh, that's fucking great, man. You can see it, that's all I need. I have an idea. Would I even want that, actually? Ah. I was thinking that I could do Palafin into burned Noctowl and then Psycho Shift preemptively into whatever Pokemon the Darmanitan switches into. But if I do that, I don't think I actually really benefit from Golem clearly being burned. Because it would be one of those two, guaranteed. But if they get burned, they take a tick of damage, and then they have a chance to explode. A really low one, because it would only be 6%, but I think they do gain a chance to explode off of that. That or it takes at least 10% damage taken, I'm not sure. No, I'm leading Palafin, so I hard switch him. I'm not flip turning. Why the fuck would I flip turn that? Are you crazy? Got your goddamn marbles. 。 What I'd really like to do is frostbite the Tatsugiri, to be honest, because I want the Tatsugiri to be completely off the map. But it's literally impossible for me to bait Tatsugiri out using Noctel. Zatu. Zatu's closer, but Zatu also like guaranteed baits out several other guys, so you know what, I guess if I burnt the fucking Glalie, it would do 8 damage total to Darmanitan Zen at any point. Elephant can do a couple of things. One is it can bait out Tatsugiri because it sees a water type move and it's like, oh, I have Storm Drain. So it tends to switch into that. Two is fucking nasty flip turns, I think. Like in general it's just very strong. It's a lot of damage off, doesn't take a lot because of its high stats. I have a 3, I think. I mean, it's just a good ass emergency poke. And I can force the fucking Galardar and out Emperor. So it's like, I don't know, feels like a win. Also, in hero form, it can kind of stand up to Galardar and Darmanitan. Not perfectly by any means, but it does, like, you know, in hero form, it is an emergency option. Again, as I said, it's not perfect, but like that's the reason why I keep forcing Palafin into existence, is because he's a very good emergency slot when I need to start like panic pivoting. Real. Yeah, part of why I want to bait out the Tatsugiri if I can is just because I don't want to have to deal with the Storm Drain, because if I get rid of Tatsugiri, Palafin is a perfect slot for basically every single member of this team. But as long as Tatsugiri exists, there's a chance of my flip turn getting blocked and absorbed and used against me. That's kind of where I'm at in my head right now. I minimize my special. I'm just not quite in the ring. Special. What if I? Ooh, wait, where the? Bro, I'm fucking 2 damage ticks out there, and I'm dead. So. Yeah, neither of my Psycho Shift Pokemon made it out. Yeah, caffeine. Alright, word, sounds good. should some matter. That's exactly. No, I'm gonna use Steelix in places. Switch. Lot there. I get to protect him. I guess plus speed nature doesn't even give me that. That's you. Bit too high base speed. Not by a large margin. Fuck me. Quagsire would ignore instead. Actually, wait, Quagsire is haze. You look lovely. No, the Wooper got he doesn't haze for 4 more. It's because I didn't keep it. No. Oh, I've been trolling. Yeah. That is awkward. And I have the gall to slacking to do flail. Flail. I could literally hit him with base power flail. But if he doesn't nasty plot, then I would look really fucking stupid and be cooked. I have to be itemless Palaphant. The acrobatics, otherwise I can cook myself. The item was acrobatics, I still threw. Yeah, I just win itemless. Scenario. I don't really need the item, so that makes sense. Okay. There are times where shit can be suboptimal, but let's see. Actually, that riskless, you know. Some of it. Guess I just sure what's the fuck. It's weird. Steelix actually that's what he does. Spots that I thinking that put Steelix away. Insane as it is kind of team. This might be a little close, but I think the logic is all there. But I'm definitely reserve Steelix, so I don't try to. Citrus. change you just. Fact that synthesis is actually the quarter. Earth over. I think I'll use baby doll eyes. It's kind of all here. I can read. Just just a second. This is tank. Says I don't really. I gotta grab steak out. Sitting that. Sitting some. Sitting there. Sitting there. Let's get it, I suppose. This fight that stresses me. My prep is. gonna say ideally. I was hoping it would be honest. I guess you can't get that early. Alright. Let's see. Tearing down a gold. Alright. Damn, he actually did it. Didn't think he would explode yet. Oh god. Since that kind of makes me... This is guaranteed. I hope I don't crit unless he doesn't Destiny, but doesn't Destiny. Oh. I should have spun out. Fire punch. Just like that. Well, I just hit him with 2. It's an 1. Air slash is guaranteed kill here. I assume he's switching. Is it 2? Sees it. Yeah. Just see himself get. Process, he's up. Clearly sees a return kill without me expecting. But I'm also afraid to do preemptive. Switch and I'm wrong then. Someone else gets. Our Manitin can take an can't take a crunch and explosion. Play might be going into setups here. Setups takes a shit out of an earthquake, obviously. Also would let me get to fight the safely. Wait, setups kill it with cap. A lot of the time. Also die to the. Shit, am I willing? I might be willing to go for that, honestly. Getting rid of the like, spy dogs. Our Mantan full. Fuck it, I'm. Atsu? Okay, the Glalie just refuses to come in. That's all it is. Let's get nasty. I hope. +2. Oh god, am I fucked? Dude, I did all of this kind of like about the top two. Now I'm actually. What do I do? Actually, prep enough. I was fooling myself. Fuck, I can't look at what his HP bar looks like to me. I think no matter what, I probably have to go Reverum. This Reverum you probably does the most right now. Fuck. Oh god. I think I fumbled. I don't have water in me. Very tight. I opted to not bring both. I hit him with still do. Put him at -8, 79, it's 49. The 37% chance for but I go to Rev. It's guaranteed serve. And survive serve. Well, it can only show us 32% of serves. Fuck. Luck. It's a probable dragon. He's baiting Dragon Pulse. I could probably get back to. I have to go that route, I think. I think that's still a hope. Oh, but I'm running out of options for other guys now. Oh god, I knew this fucking Tatsu was gonna be a problem, and I messed up in my planning. I kind of forgot about him a bit. Wait, does Noctowl? Yeah, no, Noctowl's no. I mean, you can get in right now for some damage. That's, yeah, no, because ebait's random move after. Doesn't work. I go here. Slide ups. Looks like it could be. Those are so damn inconsistent. that in mind. I mean, I have to go. Shaking. God damn. To myself. Okay, he looks really fucking low right now. Grapple. Dragon Pulse. Get the extra health because I might need it. $91. Where's Dragon Pulse? Good. Okay. Let's go. Down. Forgot about this guy for even a second, and I'm playing this bad. All crits from Dragon Pulse right now, but I just need it to simply not. It's really that simple. I don't have another route. No crit, please. God. 99 down to 20. I'm dog shit with the 75. Okay, that was in near some man. $58. I'm like 90% sure I can kill him with, to be honest. And if I can kill him with going. Scrap locked probably. Extra life. Makes sense, yeah. I still have good health on every box. I'm not that screwed. Unless this U-turn doesn't kill them. It looks like I rolled high enough. Pretty sure this kills always. Okay. If I was out right now, 50-50 on Fire Punch. Can't have that right now. My grab lock does. Also bait slash pretty. I don't mind that right now. Okay, yeah, Frost Slash Sizzling. 99, staring down Frost Slash. It doesn't quite kill you. It's gonna. Nobody's faster. Can't use this anymore. I mean, I guess I can, technically. I did setups pretty much this. Granted, basically an accident, but I did do it. No. To go, because Replock's health actually kind of matters right now. It's very good backup. Dating things even. Glad I kept it. Setups. You see a 2-hit KO with Blizzard. So. And I really got Ice Buddy off that, that's crazy. It's fine. Can't put in Dormant soon. I have to save it. I can. Octal can do a hit. I go. No. Because if I hit it with Flip Turn, I could get Ice Buddy, and then I don't get leftovers anymore. Lilligan obviously can't come in. Yeah, Damn, I have to send a fucking hell of a spin out here. Yeah. That's all I've got. Mr. Poppin might see a hell of a shot out of you here. Let's see. You regained 8 health after. So I could have done potentially. So that's at least 5% down. With at least 5% down, this is a 75% chance to KO. I just need not get crit. Oh, I hate this. Fuck, Bitter Malice actually might lower my it's cooked. I don't know, I gotta send this. Oh fuck. Mind hitting the 25% right now. Fuck. But awesome, but fuck, but awesome. Same deal. Now no Destiny bond. What? How? How? What? Bitter Malice does double damage. Why? What reason? They just buffed the shit out of it, and I just didn't know that. Man. Yeah, they changed it to work like X. When did that happen? I don't think it was it always like that in this game? Mother. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh. It's not the worst loss ever, but he was a very good utility piece. That's so annoying. I should have put it on the thing. I just didn't think that that would fucking change. Ah. Is it always like that, bro? So news is it just getting. Oh my god, bro. Fucking added so much unnecessary risk. If I gotta play the fucking hanky. It's goddamn. Ah. Cross slaps. That is the most annoying fucking ice body procs I've ever seen. Procced every time I've. Fucking crit kill me, I swear. Don't you? Okay. Oh god, bro. I gotta go to the dirt. So I bait either earthquake or. Oh. Well, this is so optimal. Insane. Okay. Oh, it's because dying. Oh god. Just kill me. But so my flying type locked in. So annoying, bro. At least I have steel. Annoying. Some start. I'll end. Uh, be back this year. Someday per video will be. Switch tips. Gotta get back already so I can counter. See what I. You know, Galar on the trip. Something else. Will be dinged. Sounds like something. Carry the shit out of me. Not even sure really that would be, but probably worth waiting. One. Mega Altaria would be okay, because I can like waste a dragon move turn and get a lot of damage. Goose is the Viper is kind of shit. Make a tank fire. Sneasel file is okay. Skarmory would be really good. Like Sunkern, I'm throwing up. Hop Hip wouldn't be too bad. Snover would suck because his main purpose is he's not even allowed to do. Tauros probably suck. Type Tauros would probably. Actually, I don't know. Normal Tauros would also be good, probably, but good. So. Harvest. Got injection. It's here for stuff. Bottom left, I want to see proof. If I don't, that's probably okay, but you really want to see proof. See fucking wave them. See that? Dude, I actually just got every single Pokemon in the Galar region. That's crazy. I'm just calling him the entirety of his. Picking. Don't know if any singular enough. Hitting the whole. I kind of fuck with it, to be honest. Sniper. It's a very. See that. Oh, you might have gotten distracted. Okay, well, you missed the fight, and it's the last fight I'm doing for the day, and then I popped the water egg at Mount Chimney. When I guess who it is? You did get back in time for me to do the last encounter, though. I was gonna be a little sad if I couldn't do the last encounter. I will admit. Water. I wish, because that's my favorite thing to get out of the egg, but no. But I'm not upset about it. There's a hint I could give, but it would kind of just tell you what it is outright. You know, one more guess and then I'll give the hint. Mudkip would carry me through the rain area specifically. That's about it, so it's not a bad Pokemon, but you know, I think I'll say I'm gonna do a double hint. I think some people would be upset by it, but I'm not. And if you know my other eggs, then you know this Pokemon. That's my double hint. Yeah, it's a Sobble. But I do have a reason why I'm not particularly upset about it. A double reason. First portion is, well, that I actually don't mind Inteleon. A lot of people I know don't like Inteleon, but I actually think Inteleon's kind of cool. But two is obviously there's 2.25 times crit sniper, and the fun thing about that is after walking through Meteor Falls, I just got this, so I can pre-damage the Inteleon, and then get a crit rate ratio increase, and be able to fucking go pew, pew, pew. And I think that's cool. Although I did just look at fucking EmeraldImperium wiki, and why the fuck does Snipe Shot not have an increased crit ratio? Never mind, I might be upset. What the fuck? Snipe shot just ignores effects that draw in moves? That's stupid. That's it? Dog, that'll come in handy in a total of like one fight. Give me my crit ratio. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, never mind. This Pokemon sucks. I've changed my mind entirely. I'm upset now. What the fuck? At least it doesn't say that there. I'm pissed. It better be high crit chance. Better just not say there, or I swear to God. Because I'm pretty pissed off for it. And also, if dude, Sunkern is probably the only thing on the route that if I get, I might just give up right now. Oh, also, I see you didn't notice anything, by the way. There was a, there's an unfortunate accident. Yeah. But I will say though, thankfully for, you know, everyone. Don't worry, the good news is nobody got hurt. But the issue is, even though nobody got hurt, the car is totaled. Freak accident in a school zone, as you can see by the box name. Yeah. So, to inform you of how this happened, is I was going for a route where I was risking crit, and basically I hit. It is honestly incredible that he lived as long as he did, because the first thing that happened is he had a 75% chance to kill the Frostlass with Spin Out, and I used Spin Out, and it Destiny bonded, and then the Frostlass lived. And I took one hit, but what happened is the Ice Body procced, and because in this Ice Body can frostbite you. But even after the Ice Body proc, I was still able to take one hit as long as it didn't crit. And U-turn would kill, and I'd get a free switch into whoever I needed. It was perfectly optimal, and it was the only way to get out of that without losing any. Or so I thought. What I didn't know is that in this game, Bitter Malice functions like Hex. So once I got frostbitten, it does double damage. I was guaranteed dead. And I had a free switch into the Noctowl onto a Bitter Malice. And I was unaware of it. So I'm pretty sure Bitter Malice just has chance to frostbite. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it functions like Hex, does it? If it always functions like Hex, then I'm fucking stupid. Check. In Legends Arceus, its power is double if it has a status condition. I see. I didn't play through fucking Legends Arceus all the way. It's like the one kind of mainline Pokemon game that I just didn't get through. Yeah, in main series it doesn't, and that's what threw me off. It is not an ice version of Infernal Parade, it is a ghost type move, but yeah. But yeah, that is what happened. Which means I did still have a way to not risk Mr. Povenmire, but I didn't fucking know. So my soul hurts a little bit. Icy version. Okay. Yeah, that's the story of how a car crashed. And the only reason that I'm not torn up from the inside out is because at least I still have Steelix. But I am a little bit sad about it. But hey, at least we got this encounter here. What I want to see the most is Tinker's Skarmory. 1% Alde and Tauros would be cool, I guess. Swablu would be alright, and then everyone else I don't really care. Bottom line here. So if it's Sunkern, I'm gonna actually just start kicking and screaming. Okay. I mean, he's not useless. I know he's not. I'm not that big of a fan. This is a good pickup. Not crazy about him. Funny like Sunkern. Yo. Holy shit. Dude, this thing is level 25. How is it doing that much? Jesus. Like, I get it Hone Claws twice, but Jesus fuck. Am I gonna have to... Oh god, don't tell me I have to leave this. I mean, it definitely crit, but, like... I mean, I can hit it with Steelix. I risk critting it, but... Steelix doesn't kill it unless he crits. I feel like I should, because this catch rate is not feeling great right now. See what it even is by base. I thought he was pretty easy to catch, so I was being a shithead. 11.8 at full HP, so if I hit him, the catch rate is pretty good. Rockslide has the highest damage possible without ever hitting 100, so... Although, what if he's minus defense? If he's minus defense... Shit, I could kill him with anything if he's minus defense. Who else did I bring? You get me started on this fucking rat, bro. And does too. I just put him on a timer and go leech seed and just chuck balls. Suits his last move. All the damage I'll be dealing. Fucking hell. Yeah. Get me nervous and shit. This is his fucking Pokemon Challenge's literal favorite Pokemon. Mr. Peachbell. Part of what inspires me to do, so might as well. I get some value out of him. Yeah. I mean, he's a fake out mon, and I'm pretty sure he gets U-turn and shit. Like, it's a pretty good mon. I'm just simply not crazy about him. That's the only debuff he has. And occasionally do this. Yeah, I'm gonna end this stream here. I'm gonna, like, my fucking mind if I keep going. I already lost one Pokemon because I was having a freak accident around the Tatsugiri, which I was literally going out of my way to plan around, and then I just abruptly forgot about like an idiot. And then because of all the workarounds I had to do to get to the Tatsugiri, I then was a bit short on the Frostlass and had to risk like 6 different fucking crits. I mean, I didn't forget the plan. I literally just was planning a portion and then removed the portions that were attached to the plan because I needed to fix something else, and then forgot that I no longer had a plan. I had a plan and then I took it apart myself. I couldn't let anyone else have the fucking satisfaction of ruining my plan, so I... That's simple. But anyways, suppose that'll be it. Kind of starving. I'll prep for Mount Chimney at the very least, though, when I get back. Looking pretty good, though. Once I get Chimney, I have access to encounter there, and also encounter for lava town itself. Like the egg, where I got a Delibird this time. Could be it. A lot of spirit. It's really, it's fairly good. Closest, probably about as good. See, it's a really Alien's Claw. Yeah. You my house now this is him. And for you too? Alright. Have a good one. I shall end stream now. Goodbye, comrade. Anyone else who sees us. Bada bing.